Hello. Oh, 1 second. Is it spun over? Yes, it is. 1 second. Alright. Hello, you amazing party cats. But I think, like, yeah, Kokodayo is just like, because yo is more like an expletive, kind of. Not expletive, but it makes it emphasizes. It's like, Kokodayo! It's like an exclamation point, almost. What? Oh, it's recorded. You can't back out of that. I don't think you can even read that. Still good. I mean, I've forgotten a couple of words. But I can still speak it. I just like I could speak it now, but I'll feel weird because I know that most of the people in the chat walang nakakaintindi kaya. But I can still speak it. I know that I've forgotten words because sometimes I'll talk and I can't remember the words and I'll use something in English instead. I mean, I grew up with it, so I don't think that's gonna alter my accent very much. You gotta keep in mind, in the Philippines, you learn English and Tagalog simultaneously, so people always think that I'm not a native speaker because I don't have like a Tagalog accent. But that's only because I grew up learning both at the same time. Yeah, but see, you guys like grew up over there. And you were at an age where that can affect your accent. Like you haven't established your own like accent, so to speak. If that makes any sense. So even if you hear someone speaking like without an accent, like you the way that you speak normally in English would affect your Tagalog. Of course. COVID vaccine. Oh my god. I can't believe this. It sounds so fake. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, that's because you're half. I mean, I know. See, like, Naetoid is cool because he can also speak Spanish and French. Like, I'm sure he doesn't remember quite as much anymore, but still. So jealous. So freaking jealous. Also, Jollibee. It's not Jol with a Y. It's Jolly with an I. Yeah, that really sucks. If I had known, I'd spoken more to you in Tagalog, but I didn't know that you had an interest in Tagalog, Nate. Macaroni? No, you mean sopas? Oh god, sopas. I kind of miss it. Oof, that's far. That's, yeah. I mean, like, they do have, the school that I went to had Tagalog classes, but that's because it was a pretty big hub for Filipinos, you know. Sopas, yes. I haven't cooked it. See, the thing is, Creamy is not really overly fond of soup, so I don't cook a lot of soup dishes unless it's tinola and it's only for me. So, is it? I don't think so. Now I have to look that up. No, no, no. Well, maybe, but internet says that sopas is Spanish for soup, so it might have just been like a, like, it just got moved down from being general soup to this particular dish. Let's see, sopas. Let's see what this reads. Yeah, so sopas, which literally means soup, is an integral component in the Filipino cuisine. So there's a lot of dishes that you could say is sopas, but it, when you say sopas in the Philippines, you're thinking about a very specific dish. Oh, but you know, I used to not be too fond of sopas because, you know, they're very like, we eat it all the time, but now I haven't had it in like a while. I'm just like, oh, sopas. No. What's shorba? Did I say that right? Also, I miss Jollibee because I like Jollibee more than I like KFC. KFC sucks. I've said it. Yeah, that's right. You heard it from here. KFC is mediocre chicken. There's a KFC here that we don't really eat at because it's not. I find that KFC chicken is really just not as juicy. Like, Jollibee chicken just had like a nice blend of juiciness and like crisp. If you're eating the crispy, it's just a good balance and flavor. Yes. Cracked wheat soup, sometimes chicken mutton. Oh. See? I'm not the only one. And look, I finished Aries. We're gonna continue this today. If there's one thing I miss, it's the food. Well, you know, obviously number one is family. I miss family over there, but definitely the food. It's just like, bam. I think this is the best one that I've made yet. Like, really did the whole, like, clouds and the thing really well on Aries. But yeah, Aries. We're gonna do the next zodiac after that. But before that, let me do a couple of things. Yes. Which almost like I need to do the same oversized horns, I think, to make it different from stuff. Alright. I've opened up my Taurus. So we'll go to Taurus. Oh no, my pillow got kicked to the ground. Oops, sorry. That was my bad. I hope that the music is still audible, but not too, like, loud. So, because, like, even though lo-fi hip-hop said that their music is alright to use for streaming, more ever than before, you know, because before they mentioned that, like, I hadn't received any, like, copyright anythings, but now, like, some parts of my videos have been muted by Twitch, and that's only happened recently, so I don't know what they did, but alright, let me do some Instagram and tell people. Link in bio. Yeah, no, yes, there is. Yeah. I remember you were telling me that, Nate. It's just still annoying, because, you know, it'll have bits cut off. So my plan is basically if I make the music soft enough that you can still kind of barely hear it, it sometimes bypasses it. I just don't want it to be quiet, is all. For you guys. I'm sure that most of you are probably listening to your own thing. But, you know, I can't assume that everybody's doing that. But, I mean, I suppose I could just say that. I'm like, yeah, so... And I also want to listen to something. So I could technically just mute the audio for you all. So, Nana, you haven't told me what you want to draw yet. Yeah. It's why I haven't... See, the thing is, to do the Twitch, like, soundtrack stuff, you do have to download their app. And I don't want to do that. Especially, like, basically this computer is Creamies, what I'm using for streaming. And I don't like downloading things that even I normally would just opt out of on someone else's. No, it's free. But like you're expecting that when you use it, you'd be fine. You know, like you don't have to worry about it. But the truth of the matter is, you still kind of do. So it's just annoying. I did put a fresh new nib on my tablet pen, so that's news. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I've been given directives. Oh, him! Stream. And badges. Do I not have a file? I'm pretty sure I do. Is it in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Ooh. He's getting found. That sounds really fun. I don't know anything. Forgot I need to like give the hat enough room to be his hat. Though admittedly the other one with his face and his hands is cuter. But I wanted to show the pouty lip. Or maybe I should do the pouty lip like that. No. I feel like him just like lip in a straight line, cheeks puffed. forget. Did he have long sleeves? Slightly? They just don't see you as the Snufkin type, Nana. You're not playing hard enough. Gotta give his head enough room. Ugh. Erasing the wrong things. We'll just have to pretend it's big enough. There you go. That could be embarrassment or anger. You can use it for both. Now, let me center it to make it nice. Bobbins, right? I remembered his name. There you go. And then see. Ruins of KFC, huh? KFC.
I mean, how do you ruin KFC? Make it better chicken?
Ooh, creamy. Dishing out the burns over here. I don't know if you guys heard that. Do you have white masks still? Should I make you a cloth white one? Or? I was like, how do I draw a stick figure? Oh god. There you go. Ka. That's my cackling laughter.
I'm like KFC into caca.
Did you want a copy of this, Nate? You did request it. I'll save a copy. Ka. Oh man, I haven't chatted with you in Discord. I'm trying to look for... there you go. Naetoid. It still says you're playing Splitgate. Yeah. Thank you. So see, this is very Taurus, right? But we have to think of a different one for Taurus.
A really chunky Ford Taurus.
I don't want to draw a car. Taurus. Taurus. Oh. Oh, that's freaking wow. Let's see. Let's look for bulls with large horns. And let's look at these.
What are you going to do when you get to Virgo?
Jeebus!
Woman?
Guys, if you search Google for bulls with large horns, there are some ridiculous bulls.
Let me see some of these bulls.
Look at that thing. I mean, how do you... That looks so tiring. Look at this one. One of its horns is spiraling down and the other one is spiraling... Oh no, it's spiraling up. I just thought it was down because of the tail. But look at this. Oh my god, they're huge. Wouldn't that be so exhausting to carry around all day? Oh my gosh. Like, some of them have like really thick conical horns that just protrude straight out. Jeebus. Those horns are ridiculous. Wouldn't that be tiring? Wow, this bull has one horn. It's a literal unicorn bull. Wow. I can't really draw horns that wide. It occupies too much space. Yeah, they're intensely huge. So I need horns that kind of...
These are like deviant art horns.
Like some of this one bull from the Rocky Ridge Refuge, I think the name of the bull is Lurch. It's like their horns is as big as his head. That is intense. I suppose I should be looking this up. Here, let me move my to here. Let me turn on this. Yeah. But like some of these horns. So first of all, a unicorn bull. And second, where's that one? This one. Look at this dude's horns.
Party hats.
Yeah, Lurch. Her name is Lurch. And there's a picture of this with a dude that's like resting his head on the horns. I'm like, dude, the bull has enough to carry on its head. Leave it alone. I know, they're gigantic. So I'm gonna want something more like this, where the horns are curving forward. Wow, look at this guy. He has 4.
Xerneas.
I think there's just another bull behind it. Nah. The longest horns in the world. I mean, I'm more just like, man, that must be heavy. And you can't really use it to fight. It's practically useless. I feel at least, because it's too wide. Whoa. this one is 3 horns. Dang! Hardcore. Can't do 3 horns though. Too alien and strange. It won't fit our theme.
5 horns though.
Ooh, look at this. See, those are... Like, I'm looking for horns more like that. But huge. So, now comes the question of... What's their... Let's see. Taurus. Element is earth. You know, that's right. Aries is fire. Right? And we didn't put... we kind of did, but I don't know. Maybe I should have made this rock look more like lava to fit.
Stars are made out of fire.
True.
I feel like that's a very... They were stretching when they thought that constellation looked
Well,
like a ram.
the constellation actually is just on the head. It's just like this. So the body is definitely just made up. Because the constellation, if you look at the pictures for it... Oh, I can't find my thing.
It's like 2 Greeks. Like, see, that one looks like a ram. What? Yeah, see, that star goes down like a ram's horn curves. Are you fucking dumb?
Here.
No.
Look at Aries.
Yeah.
It's
A
like
lot of these
not
are
at all.
like,
Like,
really?
what? Alright, everyone. Tell Creamy, have a good day at work. He's about to leave for work. Thank you. Derashai.
Are you going to draw some chunky scales? At least the scales kind of look like scales.
Nana says, have a good day at work.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Achoo!
Oh, bless you again. Oh, did you want to replace your mask?
I'll just suffer.
Rai says, go make money. Nana says, bless you.
I do want to know though.
Did you bring a towel with you? You
I
probably should.
I should.
Well, anyway. Taurus. What is that?
Weird Al's horoscope song.
Oh. Taurus. Right. Oh, I've covered up my reference.
Put a rose in his mouth.
Gotta give him big ears. So it's
Bigger than his horns, bigger than his head. Just ears. Deviant art ears.
I could.
It looks like a dog.
It's because I haven't drawn the horns yet. Once I've drawn the horns, it'll be...
No, aren't all ears like pointy?
I'm drawing his... Look at his horns. I mean, his ears. This guy.
That's a
It's
large
floppy.
goat.
Get out of here. Don't forget to close the lights there. You always forget. No, you don't. Alright, and he is off to work. So, bulls. I feel like I need to give him this throat flap most of them have. Alright, Nana. Have a good sleeps. Ooh, maybe I'll make him kneeling. Grass. They'll be on a field. Yeah? To work on it here. And I want comically large horns. So let's see. It's actually really on the top of their head. I'm copying this guy's ears, which are really big and floppy. Nana is in a sleepy, yelly mood. Nana is just Nana. I feel like I need to move this closer. Stability. When you look at like our references here, it's hard to think they'd be pretty stable with horns so big. Let's exaggerate this a bit more. Then that would be more like this. It almost seems like a goat. kind of want to use a different horn shape. Actually, instead of erasing that, I'm going to make a copy. Don't know how I feel. Could make it like this, I suppose. Maybe it can carry something between. Is it? I'm having a difficult time with the horns. If I make... See, if I sacrifice some more of the body, we can make more room. Make it rounder in the back like this. More junk in the trunk. See, the difficulty with this is like Ankole Watusi cows are very just have large horns, apparently. Oh, even females have large horns. Is like feeding. Ooh, that's a really good reference. Second. Because it has like horns on the side. This one. It's a nice shape. Let's copy that shape. I mean, it's not exactly the way my drawing's facing though, so maybe not quite. Is it though? Is it? found our shape. Thanks to our references here. Yeah, I like that. I feel like they need an object though. Maybe they'll be like chewing on a piece of hay. Let's see, what's their thing again? Let's look. Lucky Day Friday. Colors pale mauve. Violet and poppy. Ooh, I could draw a poppy. On its mouth. Wow, I didn't know that. It says here glyph. The Taurus glyph symbolizes a half moon forming a cup that rests on the circle of the sun. The cup represents material power and wealth derived through the force of will. The circle. They need like an object, because that's kind of a theme with what we've done so far. They all have like an extra thing. It's an earth sign though, and we already have the ram on a... I don't want to put a bell, even though the thing is cattle. Ah, biggest pair of horns in the world. 45 kilos each! 45 kilos each. See, look. Resting on already heavy. Oh, wow. A late bloomer. I was super curious, really wanted to read about it. A day every day. Yep. A ball of yarn. That could be cute. With the yarn kind of like strings. Well, the thing is like for Taurus, I do want to kind of put it on like close to the horns. Let's see, a yarn ball. Maybe, you know, it's holding on to the yarn. It just doesn't quite, like, without context, it feels strange. Let's see. Prosperity and money. Just sitting in a pile of coins. Yeah, Taurus men and women are warm-hearted, pleasant, loving, determined, stubborn, traditional, practical. High regard on collecting possessions and are known to cling to what is theirs. Taurus likes comfy things. Put a comforter, like a quilt, on their back. And that'll have the symbol for Taurus on it. I mean, that could be... It's not too bad, really. Looking at it. Wait one second. I think I heard a knock on my door. Yerb. Alright, apparently it was just nothing. Fair. Alright. Back to cows. Today I have the AC on, so it's not as hot. We might even do a round of chicory, maybe. Just like to color a few maps that we've already been in. No actual playing, just coloring. That's hard, right? Yeah, I kind of like the quilt. Kind of like the quilt. Quilt and like hay and grass. Yeah, I like that. Whips. Oh, oops, I shouldn't include that one. Actually, I should include copy and then. Yeah, I like that. She a Taurus? Oh, that's right. She is one. Man, the constellation for Sagittarius, like, what in the world? Look at this. It's like, how did they get Aries from these? That's more surprising. Look at this. Doot, doot, doot. And it's a, oh yeah, totally, a goat. What? All right. Let's get this lined up. Who knew that using pen would be so much easier when you replace the nib? Oh. Fresh vibes, hell yeah. That blanket fold does not make any sense. I'm just gonna take that out. A place for the tail to come out. It glides so smoothly. I'm kind of having a friction problem. We're like, sliding too fast. There you go. And it'll be the first seeded chonk. Should I just leave the grass out? And just keep it to the blanket? Pillows. I want to, but it'll occupy too much space. I don't want to cover like our bowl here too much. I think we might just leave it with the quilt. Keep it simple. So if I put pillows too, I'll have to either cover up the legs or like put bulk here in the back, which I don't know how I feel about that. I think we'll keep it at that for now. So there are an earth sign. Lucky colors pale mauve. Let's see. That it does. Mauve. Man, the difference between these two, very different. Let's go with what Pantone says it is. So it's kind of like this. You know what? Why am I doing this? I can just make this easy for me. With the snipping tool. Doot. And then I can put it here. And I can just eyedropper that. And bam! Pale mauve. Too pale for our purposes though. I do need to put the quilt lines in. So I don't really know how like the art of quilting started. I don't know the history or anything. But I was only introduced to it. Yeah. Aww. That is a very good time right there. But I've only been introduced to quilting by like coming to America, because that's where I learned about quilting. And recently, a couple of friends of mine, they're really more Creamy's friends. They started quilting, but they're also like, you know, white Americans. And so it feels so like, man, it's like watching, this is the first like family I know that is so white American, if that makes any sense. You know, like they have their kid, I mean, they're super nerdy, so it's not very typical, but like, you know, they have a kid who is in scouts, who went to like ballet dances, like, you know, who did dance, did ballet, and now they're quilting. And I'm just like, wow. It's kind of fascinating, actually. Like, I'm not making fun of them. I'm just like really fascinated by like kind of seeing it come to life with my own eyes, because I don't really have a lot of like white friends who are very typical. Like when you think of an American stereotype, I suppose. But like again, they're not really stereotypical either, because they're super nerdy. Like the quilts they make are like nerdy themed. But still, it's just like, wow. It's like exploring a culture not my own. Also, I'm not really feeling this mauve. Let's see. Earthy galaxy. I guess I am experiencing a bit of a culture shock. I'm looking for a good, like, kind of earthy feeling. I can't spell galaxy for the freaking life of me. What the heck? Because, like, blues and purple, not very earthy. Like, ooh. I mean, Andromeda. With the oranges, some blues. Yeah, we're gonna crash course straight into the Andromeda Galaxy. Let's go look at Andromeda Galaxy then. Welcome back! I didn't realize you were in chat, Cat. No, leave that. Ah, lurkin'. I see. Hope you have a good work day tomorrow. I'm hearing things. And I'm not sure if that's like mail knocking at my door or what. If I could check it, because I don't know. And might just beer begin. Alright, that was not for me, that was for a neighbor. What about his soundboard? As long as you're giving yourself enough breaks and not overworking yourself, it's all good. Oh. Oh. He's enjoying his soundboard. There's not much use for a soundboard for me. I'm too many buttons. Ah, excuse me. Pranked, huh? Alright. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Very kind of orangey almost. The smoky haze around the ring does kind of look like this mauve, so that works out for us. I'll put that there. Oh yeah, for those not in the know, we do have excuse me, what the heck? We do have a lurk emote now. Or an emote that you can use for lurking. It's called Choco Lurk. Unfortunately, that is a thing that's only that you can use only in the stream. It's one of the free modes. So if you're not on mobile, you can use it. Yeah, you have to be on PC. Yeah, Aaron feels your pain. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys are related? Aaron is my cousin from my mom's side. Kat and Naetoid are my cousin from my dad's side. It's a regular family reunion over here. Yee. Man, like a dark brown. It's It's not very dark brown yet, but we'll get there slowly. I'll get braver. Arian is also my godchild. That's different. Arian is my inaanak. Man, if you ever redeem your gifts for the days that I have not given you any, I'd be so broke. How old are you now, Arian? If you don't mind sharing. If you do mind, then you don't have to say. You're welcome to redeem those gifts in small things that I can send to you. Well, I don't know if I can send to Australia yet. I don't think so, but I'll let you know when I'm sending something over and you can ask for something and send it. This is true. Still. You are welcome to redeem some of that. You're welcome to redeem all of it, really. Just not all at once. Have mercy on my wallet. I can do drawings. Good enough. I think Naetoid and Cat, are you guys 24 too? I think you're of the same age. God. You can't ask me for ages. I don't know my own age. I have to ask Creamy, but he's left, so we're stuck. "28? Oh god, you guys are older than I thought. Nate, are you also 28? See, I don't think about ages, you know, because to me it doesn't matter, really. You just enjoy whatever the heck you want, as long as you're capable and you're not hurting anybody. You know, just enjoy your life. So, like, age is not that big of a deal for me. Stop counting after 20. It's this month, isn't it, Kat? Also, I have, like, the only birthdays I remember are immediate family. I apologize. Like, I know Nate's because it was always matched with 4th of July. Even though his birthday is not 4th of July. Oh, good. I kind of remembered that. That it's in August. But most of the people's birthdays I remember are immediate family. Like, Mama, Papa, and my siblings. It really sucks, though. For me, it's more like, I don't know your actual birth date because it was always paired. with the holiday. Which, you know, I can kind of understand, just wanting to like have one expense instead of two. But still. Kinda sucked. Did you have a good birthday this year at least? If you know their star sign, that's fine. Ah. See, I think family, aside from like my immediate family, only knows my birthday because of Facebook. Not because I have my birthday on Facebook, but because people greet me on the, like, my aunts greet me on my birthday. Or, like, people send me messages. But otherwise, I don't think people know when my birthday is. I'm getting better at doing this whole galaxy thing, and I'm really happy about that. Like, I'm really freaking happy about that. Oh, I don't like what I did. Ah. I don't... Hold on. Yes, she is Taurus. 28. April 28. Yeah, my birthday, because your mom put a happy birthday, like, post. Which now she just kind of recycles every year. I'm not offended by that recycling. I just think it's funny. I do think Facebook has become a detriment in that way, and that people just overly rely on it to remind of other people's birthdays, which kind of sucks if you think about it. Ooh, gifts, recycled gifts. Oof. Not quite as fun. Do I like that? Hold on. Let me make a copy. When in doubt, make a copy and do it on the copy. I'm only good at some dates. Just some, not all. I wanted to add just like a darker kind of blue green at the ends here. Just to add like a pop of something of color. Yeah, that's kind of neat. It's not easy remembering dates. Like, this year was just so weird. I nearly forgot my anniversary. And then my mom called and she was like, "What are you gonna do for your anniversary?" And I was like, "What? It's my anniversary?" And checked the date and was like, "Oh my god." Like, and I didn't say that out loud. I was just like, "What?" Like, in my head. Just one of those things. I forgot to color in the tail, but I'll get to that. I forgot to color in the ears. I've just been ignoring it. Oh my gosh. Time is a construct. Time is a construct. I don't know what you're talking about. Time is a mood. Please don't pick up some of the color from the other thing, please. And finally, some actual space darkness. Very earthy. I quite like that, actually. Hold on. Let me get this all colored in. does, doesn't it? I forgot to draw the symbol for Taurus in the quilt. I like that. Now we're going to color in the lines. With a... First we'll start with this. See how that feels. I like it. Trying to pull the mauve. Let's go darker around the face. No, has to be lighter around dark areas. Let's turn this pink. Bright pink. Let's pull that in other places so it's not by itself. Then I kind of like that. Hey, Jenny. Banana. All right. Time to draw in our star. Taurus, right? I'm alive. That's all I can ask, really. How about you? Since our last talk like 5 minutes ago. Just tell me if you still want to do the things. Totally. More than happy to do that for you. You know, let's go with pink stars, because why not? I know, right? Oh god, it's been like, I don't know, ages. I mean, it's really good. Just the music. The music and the visuals are fantastic. The story, it's just really, it's the story is guys, I don't know if you've heard of the movie Belle. Um the Japanese title is Dragon and the what's it called? The Freckle Princess. Belle. Well, it's Ryuto Sobakasu Hime. Belle is the name of the movie in Japanese, but I think in English they just call it Belle. But it's a fantastic looking, fantastic sounding movie. Story sucks. Let's put it right out there. Not that it like it's trash, it's very messy. So if you're going in to watch that movie, no, the story isn't that. It's very, coming of age, growing up, like braver, it's about growing up and becoming braver and overcoming trauma, right? That's kind of like the story of it. But the way they handled it is really messy. And the plot with the kid just felt tacked on. I'm not gonna say too much in case anyone else wants to watch it, but don't come in there expecting like a fantastic story. Just keep your expectations low on that end, because I came in there expecting like a nicely tied story. Like basically what the way that it tied up the ends is like, what? Did it even tie up the ends is what I would say. So it was fine up until a certain point, and then it's like, what? Huh? And it was something that if you're not thinking too hard on it, you're definitely just gonna be like, okay, whatever. Cause Korea wasn't bothered by it at all. But like as we were walking home, I kept on like, blah blah blah, and he's like, it doesn't bug me. Which is fine. It's fine. It was just really hard for me to let it go because I had an expectation. So I would say go in there without any expectations, and you'll probably just not be complaining as much as I am. That is all. Oh, I changed the angle. But it is definitely a visually stunning, and the music is great. Like now that I'm thinking on it, like one of the songs is coming to mind. Like it's very repetitive, but it's a good kind of repetitive, I feel. Maybe you might even just want to wait for it. I think it's worth it to see in the theaters just for the visuals, because it is gorgeous. And again, like the story wasn't terrible. It was just poorly, as Aaron said, poorly executed. And they just didn't tie it up as nicely as I would have hoped. Yeah. And like honestly, the end, like if they had just tacked on a scene at the end, I had spoken to Ginny about, I think I would have been like, that was nice. Because really that was like the only thing that made me go, huh? Like that. Oh, I can't talk about it in case one of you guys want to watch it. True. And it has some good. It doesn't have as many as like we might make it seem, but it has quite a few. It has a few really good, catchy ones. That's not what I said. There you go. Yeah. I like how that turned out. It's very earthy, but at the same time, lovely. Alright, that's Taurus. Yeah, I'm getting better at this whole, yeah, let's color. Like, you know, this is where I started. But I like how Aquarius looks like, but I don't want to mess with it, really. Pisces was fun. It's a fun combination of colors. I think Aries takes the cake on just, like, the colors, you know? So it's just a nice, wham, color. And Taurus is a nice earthy feel, which is good because it's an earth sign. Alright, next. What's next? Gemini? Yeah, Gemini. Oh, God. We have to do, like, twins, right? Let's see. Twins. It is an air sign. Lucky colors. Tiffany. Like, Tiffany blue. Yeah, Aries got that contrast. That's why I like... Birds and butterflies. Says here, animals. I'm just going by one website, right? Animals ruled by Gemini. Brightly colored birds and butterflies. I do want to fix something in Taurus, I just noticed. Oh, what? I just wanted to make sure that wasn't too harsh. That's why I added the pink to this one, because I think it's a nice pop of color against, like, the very muted, like, blue greens and browns. Let me save that. Okay. Here's a chunk. It's kind of hard to make a chunky butterfly, though. Let's look it up. Chunky butterfly. Oh, no. Chunky butterfly. That's a search term. Oh, it just... I mean, I guess... That's not... Oh, but this is a moth. Look at this moth. Isn't it the cutest? Oh, look at it. It's so fluffy. Oh my god, why does it have a bubble on its face? It has a bubble on its face. What? It's so cute. Why does it have a bubble on its face? I love fluffy fucking fat moths. They're so cute. Okay, anyway, butterflies. I like how I search for chonky butterfly and there's like a lime slash lemon. I'm not sure what fruit this is. Luna moth. Yeah, most chonky looking. Yeah, but it reads as moth, and it says animals rule. Oh, hold on, let's go. I'm gonna look on a different animals for Gemini. What is the animal for Gemini? What animals represent the zodiac signs? Aries, the ram, Taurus, the bull, Gemini, the twins. What? The twins? That's an animal, the twins. So I'm Gemini animals. Twins are animals. Let's see what this one does. They just put animals on thing. I don't really feel like that's... Yeah. Twins. This is twins. I mean, I suppose I could just put it as a moth. But I've been following this one website, you know? Like, we had birds, and then I put, like, the bird. And... Animal Crossing. Twins. Twins. Feral animals. Yes, Animal Crossing animals are feral. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't go near them. Okay, we'll just go with, like... Chonka flies. Because we could also use brightly colored birds. Let's look for brightly colored birds and see what we can come up with. Brightly colored birds. Images. And we can just draw like chonky boybs. Borbs. We'll draw borbs. Man, is this a kookaburra? What the hell? That's so bright. What bird is this? Oriental dwarf. Oh, it's a kingfisher. Oh my god. I mean, look at this color. What's your lucky... Oh, Tiffany blue. Yes, 2 whole borbs. Let's look for Tiffany blue birds. I just... Oh, that bird was just super bright. Man, I mean, look at this. It's so pretty. Tiffany blue birds. Bird's nest. I mean, Look at this bird. What are you? What bird are you? We can also use that. Hey, look! It's that boar I based the robin off of. Fake birds, fake birds. Why are you squishing the chick like that? Oh, jeez. Let's see. Are there naturally Tiffany blue birds? The bird. What is this title? The bird laid Tiffany blue egg? What? Did nobody like check this before they published it? It's like the first result and it tells me I shouldn't read any articles from this place. Common green magpie. Alright, let's look at that. Common green magpie. They're not really Tiffany blue, they're just green. I mean, sometimes they're blue. They're freaking... Man, some of these birds. They're very pretty. Now the thing is, since I'm coloring them the way that I am, so this plumage won't matter. Just the actual bird. So I suppose I could just choose a brightly colored bird. That'd be nice to... Is this a photo? Oh no, it's a drawing. I mean, we could just base it off of this magpie. Don't feel bad for wanting to go to bed. You're silly. Go to bed. You guys, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. You don't need to be in the stream. I appreciate the company. I really do. But it's not a required watching. See, I almost kind of want to do this one, but I don't think it's a real photo. I think that's photoshopped. Night, cat. Let's look at other brightly colored burbs. See, this one's also really pretty. That kingfisher, though. What bird is this? See, this is why I hate Pinterest. If I go here, it won't tell me what this is. It just says 7-color bird. It's very not helpful. Forest conservation helps Brazil's 7-colored tanager. It's very pretty. 7-colored tanager. Like, I want to do this one, but at the same time, because I'm coloring... I mean, we could still base it off on the colors that we see on this bird. I might do that. Should they be on a twig, or should they be like on a nest? Should they be sitting on top of each other? That's a good question. Because they're borbs. We're gonna be drawing borbs. Gemini. No justice at all to this bird. So I could just have the other one just kind of sitting on top. And the bird on top is just very satisfied looking. That's actually, let's try that. Let's try that. Why is my... Oh. I did a thing, and I don't know what that is. Layer color, subcolor, what? I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna... I'll learn about that. That was kind of interesting. Maybe... No. I don't like this. It's not working. It has to be... Could be like this. I was thinking like the ears, the wings being extended would be a bit more interesting. Bean borbs. They're very borby. It's trying so hard to flap. If I do this. Now it really looks like it's trying to carry the one in the bottom. And this one's just like, yeah, I'm chill. What you gonna do about it? Do I want it to be super symmetrical? Because I could do this. This is kind of funny. I kind of like that. But the other one seems trying to carry the other one. The other one's just like, yeah, I'm chill. Nut-bearing trees. You can have like a nut. Like, I could just mirror it, you know? Ah, and one of the nuts could have the glyph for Gemini. Wait. It's kind of funny like this, but I don't know if I want it. I'm debating if I want them fully mirrored or just like, you know, one of them's has a different expression than the other. Although I did like this. If we're gonna do this bird, it's gonna have like a black collar around. Seven colored tanager. Let's look for that. To have more bird references. Yeah, it has like a alright. We'll go with that then. Very asymmetric. It's hard to say that it's based off of like this bird. It's just so round. Oh well. We'll go with that. Express northern French. I love that you're putting. I love the meaning you're putting behind these images. I feel like I should please write these down so when I put up the store description, I'll just have you write them for me. The duality of the Borb sometimes mean you have an unexpected passenger on your hard-earned French. Perfect. Please write this down. You'd have to have a very bump head. Having a hard time. Okay, good. It doesn't really have a particularly, so we'll have a short beak. And then oh, yes. I could not have made. Your nonsense is full of meaning. It is appreciated and needed. Let's see. Does it have one where their wings are out? Oh, look at that. Such a pretty color. Have your wings out. Man, look at this. Floof. It floofin'. There. No, short wings. And then, yes, very floof, very majestic. Just dark area isn't really that, you know, pronounced or anything. There. We have created the borb. And then we'll change up this borb a little bit. It's round potential. Yes. You know, you're the first person I've seen use the word rotund that isn't me. I love using the word rotund. It's so like what it is. Rotund sounds exactly what it means. You know what I mean? Rotund. It's the same reason I love squiggle. The word squiggle. Twin 1. Twin 2. Twig. Yes, rotund. Rotund. Gemini. I wonder if that's like too small compared to the other ones. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I like this. All right. Gotta make sure. Alright. I'll go with a Tiffany bluish color. Same energy. I don't ever think I've seen a borb fish. So I'm gonna make a galaxy based on the colors of the 7-color tanager. Well, I'm gonna go Tiffany blue galaxy. Let's see if some. Nope. Let's just go for galaxy and look for. See what we find. And let's go for Hubble. Hubble galaxy photos. You know, sometimes you find the darndest things. When galaxies collide. Ooh. That's kind of Tiffany bluish, isn't it? Ooh. Oh no, even the Hubble Space Telescope's backup computer is glitching. Ooh. the Butterfly Nebula. Oh, that's pretty. We'll take this as our inspiration with this. I'm gonna set this to the side so I can see it. Actually, not that one. I'll set this one aside because that's a very good picture of this bird. Yes. It's good energy. We're combining that with this. Let me see if I can just, so both of them will be in the same. You can kind of see both. Yeah. Now let me go Butterfly Nebula. Oh, sure. Look at that. Wow. It's totally different in color. Different light. That's not the Butterfly Nebula, it's something else, isn't it? Although this is a really cool photo. Space bubble. Let's go for... I just want the image. We'll just leave it there, I guess. And I'll put the burb down here. There we go. Now we have our inspirations. Yeah, that's so true. I didn't even realize that. You're right. It all comes full circle. Amazing. As always, we want kind of like the brightest parts of our galaxy to be the faces. I'm not gonna color them too similarly, because it's hard to color them similarly. Like, if I was smart, I should have colored the birds separately. Like, colored one and then flipped it. No, we're not gonna go there. We're committed. Alright, and then there's like a faint pink color. It's so pretty when just like this, it like, wow, pretty. And there's like a pale, kind of orangey. It's becoming very pastel-y. This almost feels like Easter, very Easter-y. Then we're gonna touch on a bit of that kind of like bright yellow orange on the tail. Okay, and now we're gonna add the balloon. I'm gonna save a copy of the color just in case. It's a very intense blue. I'm gonna tone it down a little. Very colorful bird. I know. This is more than 7 colors. This bottom part is really difficult for me because I don't want it to be like the same exact one, but I don't want the clouds to be facing like, you know, they're all facing up, going up towards this. So I'm trying to make this one face a little towards the face of the bird rather than the, which is very hard because I do want this to feel like it's continuous. Alright, then. Uh-oh, I lost a color. Okay, then I'm going dark. Oh god. This is just feeling like cloudy and not really spacey yet. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add extra stars on Taurus. We'll do that. We'll do that in a second. Since I'm deep in this one. I'm gonna help myself a little. Just add. There we go. Yeah, adding the dark colors really makes it feel more spacey. It makes the bird glow. This music sounds like Final Fantasy. Somehow. I mean, probably not. Because this is, from my knowledge, lo-fi hip-hop beats use original. I don't like what I did there. Then we're gonna go even darker. It's just at the outer edges though. Just to emphasize the brightness. Hi! Oh god, that scared me. Okay, give me a second. That's actually for me. back. That was interesting. It wasn't anything too important. It was a guy that says that they were doing maintenance on stuff. So internet, television, and what else? He said phone might get affected. Now the thing is, my internet is not the same as everyone else's in this apartment because Creamy didn't know that the apartment already had its own that we could just link up to. So he got his own. So ours is on a different line. But so the stream might be affected. The stream might end unexpectedly. And that would be why. But for now, we'll just continue what we have. But that is fair warning. He was, I feel so bad. He's wearing, like, you know, his worker jumpsuit, and he just climbed up 5 flights of stairs. And I'm assuming he's knocking on every door, telling everyone, yeah, you might have some issues with your phone, cable, and stuff. Just FYI. I'm like, cool, buddy, thanks. Not, like, you know, not to be mad at the guy or anything. I'm saying, like, cool. Like, an actual, like, thank you for informing me. But if things happen, it might just be that they're doing maintenance. Wait, I just don't know if I'll be affected necessarily. Because, one, we're not... basically, Creamy didn't know that you can just ask your landlord to hook you up to whatever cable or TV they already have in the apartment complex. But... And so, he signed us up for different things. So I don't know if I'll be affected, but I might. It's just good to know. Man. Yeah, he's working hard. It's a lag day. That's actually really pretty. Okay, I'm gonna stop momentarily. We're gonna go back to Taurus real quick and add stars. Because baby deserves stars. Come on. There, he's looking much more magical with the addition of stars. Yeah, much more galaxy-like. There you go. So majestic. There. Much more starlight. Yeah. He does look like a sunset, doesn't he? Magical. Gemini! Then we're gonna color this kind of this because I know it's Tiffany, but the berries on these things are red that I kind of based this plant off of. So we're gonna go just kind of infuse that. And I don't want to make it too bright or red. I'm just gonna dull the Tiffany blue a little so that it's not competing with the boybs. The boybs. Yeah, looking pretty cute. Yeah, Gemini is freaking gorgeous. Like, I like the colors that we used. That I used. The only hard part is like the color of the stars is gonna go on here. It's gonna be a little difficult. Like I'm telling you, whatever, like what's the last one that I'm gonna do? Capricorn. It's gonna just be like, there's two ways it's gonna go. It's gonna go really pretty or like just blah because I've just gotten tired by then. Okay, now for the color of Tiffany blue, you say? Yes. That should be kind of dark. We try to incorporate our inspiration bird as much as we're able. It's taking the stage here. Gemini. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to decide if we're gonna do Capricorn as Capricorn. Since we've been kind of basing it off of like real world animals. And a half goat, half mermaid, half fish, not really based in reality at all. You gotta make sure that symbol's. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Still don't know how I feel about the addition of the orange that I added, but I feel like it just helps pull it together. So I'm gonna keep it. Man, this would make good stickers, won't they? I might make stickers. Alright, now we're gonna do constellation. And I'm gonna check my... So this is Gemini. Not at all how our birds are formed, but you know what? We're gonna stick with it. What? There. Oh. Yeah. Actually, you're right with that. That'd be the perfect opportunity to make the stars. I want to try to keep the stars inside the birds, but it's kind of hard because of how Gemini is. I want to keep the stars inside the illustration at least. I had it better like this, I think. Mostly in the birds. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. I'll see. Because I like sticker app. I've made stickers with sticker app and I'm really happy with their stickers. But this is gonna be expensive. If I want to make like a set to buy. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. to fix that. Alright. Alright. Are pins more expensive than stickers? Probably. Because, like, you know, it's a pin, there's more work involved, I imagine. So this is kind of challenging. Gonna add this just to help color it in a little so it's not lost to the background. Cool, now it's visible. Then we're gonna add bright yellow glow. I put it here? Oh, that's why. Should use a different brush. Oops. Like, if I did a limited run, maybe I'd be able to afford to release pins. Because this would be cute pins. But it wouldn't be metal, I think. I'd probably choose like a wood, like, or acrylic pin because of the colors. This would be hard to like put into like an enamel style pin. There you go. I think this one has the hardest to see like constellation just because of how I might want to fix that, to be honest. Let me just I'll put it behind the I want the stars to show, you know? I want the constellation to be seen. Just gonna add a few things to make it slightly more visible. Especially for the ones that you can just barely see. There. That's a little better. All right. Time for some stars. Yeah. Now that I've done this, I kind of feel bad for Aquarius. Maybe we'll touch Aquarius up. Add a few more layers of color. Because now compared to everything else, it's so like dull. Yay! Oh man, this is the prettiest one yet. Okay, we're gonna touch up on Aquarius here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Just like now that I've done the other ones, it stands out like that. And then there's, you know, this one is not like, and then this one gets like bam, and after a while it goes, yeah, like more chiller but in the same level. And then you go to, oh, and then poof, it's just like it gets better and better, which, you know, I mean, it makes sense. But also now Aquarius just looks so out of place compared to the rest of them. It doesn't have the same amount of like labor. So I'm gonna pull from the colors that it has already, and we're just gonna add just a little bit more. Yeah, like just adding this already is putting a lot into the piece. There you go. Just a little touch up, just to bring it up to par with everyone else. It's definitely a lot chiller vibes. And that's fine. There you go. Yeah, I feel like that brings it closer to. I also think because this was a bigger, like chonkier piece, so to speak, like I had to make the cloud shapes a lot fluffier and bigger. Because everyone else is a little smaller space. So the clouds got, like, this one's, you know, Aries just being Aries, I guess. But now it's a little bit more to par with what everyone else has, which is good. And I like that. You think so? Cloud definitely brings out? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I needed to add just a little bit more because otherwise it just looks too simple. Especially now that we have freaking Gemini here. Be an extra. Look at this. I also can add a bit of color with the lines, just add a little bit more color. Same with the tub. Let's bring that that color down here. Yeah. I got a little too simple with them. I still enjoy that we've added the board robin. That's on brand for Gemini, is it? Being extra. Yeah, this is the prettiest one yet. Like this would be like an awesome sticker. I'm really enjoying this project. All right. Let's start the next one. What's the next one? Gemini, Cancer. Man, you know what sucks? This is gonna be a crab, isn't it? Animals ruled by Cancer. Animals with shell coverings. Oh, that's interesting. Shell coverings. Not necessarily crab, but let's look for some cute crabs. Cute crabs. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, I just saw this and I was like, cute! Oh my god, this is a teeny crab. Look at how... This is a finger. We'll have a finger and it'll just be like a crab on it. Shelled creatures. Let's look for some cute crabs. We could go for like a hermit crab. Oh my god, these crabs are itty bitty. That's a really cute. Look at this crab. Man, those colors. What color is water? Obviously. Silver. That's not a very fun color. Lobster. That's not a cute crab. And you give me this? Really? Oh, look at this BB crab. Oh, BB crab. The way, oh, that's just, why did you give it a nose? Oh, creepy. Crabs don't have noses, guys. I mean, not in the traditional sense. Pretty sure they just breathe through their mouths. Dabbing crab. Okay, I need real crabs. Real. I like that. So if you look here, real crabs, it shows this one, which is a totally fake crab. This one. It's a pen holder. Oh my gosh. 600 crab ideas. Okay, too many crabs. Man. That's cute. They gave it a top hat and a cane. Crabs. That's a crab? Oh, jeez. It's all like spiky. So definitely not something with ghost crab. Very typical crab. Crabs are... Oh my gosh, that's a nail. It's a lady's nail. Or a guy's nail. I wanted to paint. That's a BB crab. It's a tiny BB crab. A gentleman crab, yes. Ossipode? I kind of want to do this crab with just like the freaking talons for eyes. Ah, look at this one. There's not much. I mean, crabs are chonky to begin with, so it's kind of like hard to make it like chonkier. It'll just be a round crab. It's a corb. I don't know. It's hard to fuse crab and orb. Crorb. The talon crab? We'll do this guy with the sharp eyes. I can see it hissing, you know? Even though I'm pretty sure crabs don't hiss. It's just that horned eye ghost crab. Horned eye ghost crab. Chonky claw. Yee. He has one chonky claw. Right, silver. Oh, look. It's a very silver-y feeling ghost crab. We'll get that as one of our... It's a very... This is like a study on ghost crabs. Wild fact sheets. Ossipode ceratoph... Ceratoph? Thalamus. Ceratoph thalamus. Why am I trying to say this? I'm gonna keep that tab open. Because that's a good color. I mean, it already looks spacey, doesn't it? That's like the perfect pose with a chonky claw. Alright. I'm still gonna put this in. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Do I just go full chonk? Man, this is hard to like chonkify. I feel like I need to make the, need to make the claws a little stubbly. Wait! That's one way to chonkify it. You have to make the claws just like, boop. Oh no! That's it's a majestic feat. I feel like I need to like make it there. Put it here. I'll put its talon up here. make it fall down here. And make it like booblies. So not sharp at all. A creature full of junk, yes. What if I just made this claw tiny? Like it's a big tiny claw. You know? Chunk. Chunk chunk. That's its claw. Oop. And then the other claw is like What should we give the we give Cancer? I can't wait to see like Libra. Like what are we gonna do for Libra? It has to have a scale. But I kinda like our chonky crabs so far. But now we have to figure out like what item. Oh yeah? Let's take a peek. What this thing says. Animals. This website that I'm looking at says snakes and lizards. What's good? I'm trying to think of what a chonky snake would look like. It's not working. Alright. Yeah, a shell would be... I don't know, I feel like it's too boring. I mean, if we make it fun, like if we put like a chonky chonky snake will just be like burp 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 burp. It's just a worm. It's a worm. It's not a snake. Or for the snake we could do like a small head and be like and then a tiny tail. Chonk. Yes, exactly. It's just a snake with food inside. We'll get to there when we get to there. First, like if we make like a you know, like a hat. It's not too bad. It makes it look so sassy though. It's already sassy looking enough. I feel like we need to put something cute with the crab. Like, I don't know. It's holding a lollipop. Or maybe the kind that has like the wrapper still. Cancers are always sassy. Are they? A non-sassy Cancer. I mean, I suppose that works out. If we put like a shell on a stick. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Water, water, water. What if it has a water bottle on top of its head? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. There most notable characteristic of Cancerians are loyalty, sensitivity, intuitiveness, receptiveness, and protectiveness. Cancer men and women are emotional, loving, cautious, imaginative, sympathetic, kind, and nostalgic. They are tough on, like, they have a shell. A bubble wand? A bubble wand. I kind of like that idea. Because it's still water. And then we'll put like a bubble that's also on the Cancer. On our little crab. I don't know what that one scene is, but I'm curious now. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh shoot, but we need a place to put Cancer, the Cancer symbol. Maybe one of the... Yeah, that works. I mean, I'll still probably make it more solid. No, I kind of like it before, yeah. I kind of like it like more airy. Whew. I mean, that's a full day. That's a whole day of work. I like it. I like our sketch. Ah! Oh! The Kinglers. That's a cute scene. The Kinglers are making boobles. Oh, I just saw like the cutest picture. One second. Look at this. Aw, such a cutie. That's fine. You're allowed to put. actually should save some of the pictures for the crab. This one specifically. Because that's a very good photo of what we want in the colors on our ghost crab. So I'm gonna put that in here. I like it. Wait. So it's just making a bubble, and I'll put the Cancer sign. Here. Yeah, yeah. And then it's also making bubbles. Our crab is also making bubbles. To make it look like it's not like foaming in the mouth or anything. And it'll just be surrounded by bubbles. Yes! 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 Perfect! Thank you, bubbly picture of that cute crabby. Yes, we found our cute crabby. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save that. Whew. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th one. After this, I'm gonna once we finish this, I'm gonna set up everything. And I mean, I might finish this today, really. Because then after that, I can set up the t-shirts and stuff. And then I probably will see if I can sell the stickers myself. I'm gonna have to check. Because hang. I know. I'm really enjoying this project. I'm gonna peek onto this. What's next? So Leo, we're gonna do a lion. Of course, we're gonna do a lion. All felines? No, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do lion. Virgo. What's Virgo? Animals, small domestic pets. We're gonna make a hamster. We're gonna make a hamster for Virgo. A hamster in a sexy pose? Yeah? Hold on. Let me jot this down before I forget. Virgo. You know, the virgin. Or maybe like Hamster. Sexy hamster? We'll see. We'll I feel like it'd be totally funny to have one. And then it'll just have like seductively nibbling on a sunflower seed. In its chonkiness. Yes. 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 Saving that. Let's see. Libra, we have the chonky snakes. Snakes and lizards. Scorpio, it's gonna have to be a scorpion. I mean, come on. Drop me like your French girls, yes. Scorpio is gonna be a scorpion. It says here, animals ruled by Scorpio, insects and crustaceans. But it's gonna be a scorpion. Imagine a chunky Scorpio. Scorpio. It'll just be like blobs with a chunky tail. Me. That's Scorpio. A snake having an indigestion. It's gonna. I mean, we might go for a lizard. Sagittarius, what's your thing? Horse. I'm gonna have a chonky horse. Capricorn. Goats and animals with cloven hooves. Goats. Because, like, Gemini. Because Aries is a ram. So it's kind of like. Ugh, goats. So many horned. Capricorn is going to be a goat nibbling on a fish plushie. How we're small. It's gonna have small horns. We're not gonna do the. Are so horses. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. It's a sad fish plushie. It looks like it's kissing it. No. I wanted it to be like stretched. So it looks like a plushie. And then maybe. We'll think about that. Plushie. Or it could be like a goat. We'll have like, you know, goat. A chunk goat. And then there's gonna be a toy fish. Here. That is just sitting next to as it's chewing on some hay. So it has that Capricorn feel without being a goat with fishtail. Might do that. Might do that. Might do that. Maybe. But that's a solid day. That's a solid stream right there. And we'll call it for now. Thanks for your wonderful, valuable insight, Aaron. Because that has proven to be entertaining as well as insightful. I do have to, like, hold on. I need to save that thing you said. The duality of the Borb. It's quotable. It's quotable. Okay, actually, let me include the... Let me add that as my notes for Gemini. So I really like that. Yes. I'm enjoying our crab too. It's very chonk without being too not chonk. Let's end with our favorite piece today, which is Gemini. We'll keep the quote in there. Because that is good. That is good. Saving and saved. Alright. So yep, that's today's stream. We did a lot of good work today. Made progress on this project of mine. Almost done with the first half, so... And once that's done, I'm gonna put it all on shirts. I might just go with typical black and white, because it's really hard to balance some of the colors on colored shirts. Something that I found. Maybe I'll make some stream merch. I'll make the icons, our emotes into shirts. People can grab them if they want to. I might do that. That sounds like fun. Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate everyone that stopped by. And I really, really appreciate the keeping the chat alive there, Aaron. And again, I mean, look, there's a quote. And I now have a quote for this shirt. Please think up of more. And then I will get you. I will send you your shirt. Alright. See you guys later. Bye!